오늘도 신나고 즐겁고 재밌게 게임하겠습니다. 아, 우리 히포그리피 저? 자, 오늘도 재밌게 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 달려보자고.
Not sure how I'd fare in a.
자, 여기는 어딘가? 포피아 대화하세요. 점설교실 밖에서 네티아 대화하세요. 요 문제 해볼까?
On another adventure, are we?
Are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, mother?
엄마였어?
To speak with you.
아, 저번에
Your message mentioned your
한번 얘기했던
concern
것
about
같다.
an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
넌 그 정체를 알잖아, 나사이.
I am always careful, mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
약간
But mother!
My little
금지령
gazelle,
내렸는데.
you are well intentioned, but you must not
나의
meddle
꼬마
in the affairs
가젤.
of dangerous people.
If someone had
가젤이라는데?
meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend
아,
can get
친구
you
말을
to
더 잘
listen to reason.
듣는다고요?
So
우리는 협력 관계인데.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of
나의
endearment
천사
where you're from?
꼬마 가젤.
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
그랬어?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
가젤로 변신하고 다녔구나.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
그건 몰랐네.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding
그래,
about where
위험하지.
poaching has become so prevalent.
인력금들
She
타고
claims
달려댔고.
that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
어머니 말씀이 옳아. 어머니의 말씀 따를 수 없어. 따를 수 없어.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
그렇지.
I
우리 일이
agree.
진행이 잘 되고
I have
있는데.
never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow.
근데
not
저는
hide
좀
from them.
뛰어난 마법사기 때문에
My
가능한
mother
건데.
cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
야, 보상 없냐? 보상 없다고? 똑똑? 저기요? 그냥 가네. 언더 크로포드 안에 있는 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 혹시 가르쳐 주나? 에르브라 캐타브라. 죽음의 마법을 가르쳐 주나요? 그러고 보니까 여기 꽤 멀었던 것 같은데. 아니네요. 뚜르뚜르뚜.
Did you speak with my uncle?
그럼요.
I wish I
그럼.
had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks
약간 좀
banishing
살짝
me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
행동이 삐뚤어질
He's sorely
수도 있을 것
mistaken.
같은데.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
that relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse.
아
I
근데
will
저도
not
진짜 제
lose
동생이
Anne for good.
이러면은
I should send the crest to Anne.
이럴
She'll
것
know that we
같은데.
need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
좋아, 뭔가 알아내면 나도 알려줘.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
우린 친구잖아. 도서관에서
I'll send you
구해줄
an hour when
때부터
I have news.
알아봤습니다. 용에 대한 보고. 뜨뜨뜨르. 호그스미드로 가네.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
뜨뜨뜨뜨뜨뜨.
Over here.
포피 스위팅.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin
고블린
silver.
실버.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her.
용의
egg.
알도 돌려준다고? 같이 용을
That's a
찾아서
good idea. We need to see this through.
왠지
I'll
가야
start
될 것
looking
같아.
into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
지금은 말할 타이밍이
If it's
아닌
all
것
right with
같아.
you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets.
아 이러면 좀
I shan't
멀어지려나?
press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
알겠습니다. 연락 줘. 부엉이 보내 부엉이. 로드곡을 먼저 만납시다. 잠깐만 잘못 온 것 같은데?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
로드곡 먼저 만나려고 했는데. 자, 호그와트 남쪽에 있는 세계지도. 여기라고? 여기는 세바스찬이고 호그와트 지도. 아 여기 있구나. 그렇다면은 일단 이동. 뜨뜨뜨뜨.
Revelio.
Takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pure blood family. Black.
Professor Black.
두루루루.
Augustus Hilton.
아 제대로 온 거 아니었네? 잠깐 지도 어디야? 퀘스트. 아 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 사람은 데려오라고. 알겠어. 또 제 친구들 중에 또 유능한 애들이 많거든요. 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 애가 있지. 아주 유창하다고요?
Wish I could have studied for them.
근데 좀 멀리 있어서 그렇지. 아 왜 이렇게 멀리 있냐? 아 일로 바로 타고 날라왔어야 되는데 바로 옆에 있었는데. 그쵸?
The only place I know of is in the light.
Hello there. Hello,
아미
mate.
타카르.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How
Of
exciting.
course.
I mean, well,
아 좀 위험할 수도 있어.
might this be dangerous?
걱정 말라고.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear.
나만 믿으라고.
Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
그럼
Lodgok is
광산으로
waiting.
가자.
Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple
발음을
of key
확인-
terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지가 있네. 천체 망원경. 이 망원경은 최고의 천체 망원경으로 달과 별 등 밤하늘에 볼 수 있는 모든 천체를 관측하기에 안성맞춤이다. 드르르르. 꽤 멀리 있습니다. 여기서 날아가면 될 듯.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
드르드르드르드르. 아! 하하. 내 나무 식물. 아, 잠깐. 멀리 내시험은 못 참지.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
여기 공 있는 거 봐서는 굴려서 넣는 거 같거든요. 그러니까 요 밑으로 굴리면 있지 않을까?
I should investigate.
그쵸. 저기다, 저기다. 한 방에 가자. 스트라이크 한번 합시다. 여기 있는 공을 가자. 가는 거야. 둥둥둥둥. 아, 여기 있어도 되겠죠? 에이, 설마 멈추겠어? 아! 아이, 그거 귀찮게 하네. 파련님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 아, 이거 귀찮게 하네. 이제 우화가 아니라 겜하라고 해주시면 감사하겠습니다. 바뀌었거든요. 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 아, 쉽지 이런거야. 손가락 풀기 한번 할까?
Bombarder. Confringo. Levioso.
크루시. 아자랏. 여기 한번 들어가 볼까요? 제가 졸업을 늦게 하는 이유를 알았어. 옆에 뭐가 있으면 그냥 지나치질 못해.
Revelio.
다 찾아보고 가야 된단 말이지. 가자, 이제 진짜 가자. 플루불꽃만.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon
여기가 아니었나?
and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
아, 저에게 러브레터가 너무 많이 와서 큰일이에요, 진짜.
What are you up to now?
여기는 던전인 것 같고. 그래서 로드곡을 만날게요.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
하지만 어쩔 수 없었잖아요.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational
합리적으로
expectation
예상을
when it
뛰어넘는
comes to
녀석이래.
Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described
야, 또
repositories
수상한데?
that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large,
너무
magically fortified receptacles
의심병이
crafted
너무
from
많아졌어.
goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help
의심병이
me
너무
locate the
많아졌어.
repositories.
뭐만 하면
We were to search anywhere that was
의심하고 있어.
connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
누구도성?
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused
Contain?
to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
고블린도 약간
Greetings,
억울하긴
Lord Cock.
했겠다.
It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
바가리오.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
아니?
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit
뭐야
off.
잘한다며.
I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as
말하기보다 읽기를
language.
더 잘.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written
그래도
plans,
다행이네요.
since I cannot join you in the
계획 안에
mine.
뭐라고 적혀있는지 해석만 하면
What
되지.
written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by
마법의
the
문
eye
위에
above the
달린 눈.
enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll meet
약간,
and I can do
뭐,
this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
밑에 멀린이 하나 더 있는데? 멀린만 하고 갈까요? 아야야야. 아 못하네. 우와 큰일 날 뻔했다. 그냥 들어갑시다. 야 그냥 날라갔으면 또 죽었네. 안되지 안되지.
The door is looking at us.
드르르르. 입장.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
생각보다 크네.
I cannot believe I met a
돈
goblin.
없는 것 같고.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
여기다 불을 지펴야
Impressive
하는 것 같죠?
workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
네, 이런 거는 금방 찾지.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
가는 길이 이쪽인데? 그렇다면 요거를 먼저 땡겨서
Revelio.
이게 끝인가봐. 아 이걸 돌려서 내려왔구나. 오케이. 여기도 땡겨서 타고 가면 된다. 고블린 소리 들렸는데?
I'll meet you. You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
잠깐만 여러분 우리에게는
Clever.
은신이란 게 있어요.
Drifgus totalis. What was that? Arresto momentum.
미안해. 우리 같은 팀을 잡아야 돼.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
아 장비가 꽉
Being
찼다고?
watched
어딨어?
by a door.
아니 이거 장비를 비우고 왔어야 되는데. 원래 약간 팔 게 별로 없네. 버릴 게 별로 없네. 란노그의 계획과 잠깐만 숨어서
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
뭔가 있을 것 같지 않나요?
Accio. Capozzo. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio.
뭔가 움직이지 않는 게 수상하다. 저기 상자가 있는데?
Confringo. Accio.
문이 문 열리는 게 아니네. 열렸다. 이거를 폭파시켜야 돼. 그렇지. 이러면 여기 있는 상자를 상자 꽤 커요. 열 수 있다. 미확인 의상이네요. 좋아요. 앞으로 나가봅시다.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around our meet. See if we can find any plans.
위에
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
라인들이 있거든.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
들켰어. 미안한데 임페리오야. 넌 내 편이야. 미안해.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
이게 은근히 같은 팀 만들어서 잡는 게 굉장히
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
약간 저주가 맞는 것 같아.
Revelio.
뒤는 이제 없고.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. What? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Reclaim what what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it? What's that? Who's there?
아 이거 너무 사기인데?
Petrificus Totalis.
암살이다. 어?
Arrest them. Propello. Bombarder.
Moving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more
Revelio.
complex than I had expected.
아니 진짜 암살 너무 좋은 거 아닙니까? 암살자 메타야 이거 완전.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
이 위에는 일로 가는 길이네. 위에 먼저 갔다 갑시다. 뭐가 있나?
Depulso.
왠지 이런 샛길로 가면은 좋은 장비가 있단 말이지. 보물 상자가 있네요. 좋아요. 이런 거 좋아. 컬렉션 3인용 쇼파. 아 요즘 물약을 안 썼더니.
Revelio. Revelio.
안 갈랜데?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
잠깐만
careful.
잠깐.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
잠깐 너무 생각 없이 왔는데?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
또 앞에 누가 있네요.
Any who oppose Ragnarok will be eliminated.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal.
What was that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
야 들켰어? 너 우리 팀. 너 우리 팀. 그렇지.
Arresto Moneta. Propello. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarder.
너 혹시 풀렸니?
Imperial.
다시 우리 팀. 잠깐만. 고대 마법.
What an unfortunate end for you! How dare you use that spell on me? I will have my revenge.
그렇지.
Levioso, Accio.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
장비창이 너무 다 차버려가지고.
Revelio.
여기 아까 불 지피는 곳 있지 않았나? 그냥 당길 수 있나? 안 당겨지죠?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
그렇지, 안에 있을 줄 알았어. 그리고 요거를 당겨. 이 위에 컬렉션이 있기 때문에 컬렉션은 못 참지. 올라온 거야? 어디로 가냐 여기서?
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
알로하모.
Alohomora.
찰카다. 컬렉션은 좋고요. 일로 가면 뭔가 더 있나?
Revelio.
월장석? 아, 여기 바로 나가는 길이구나. 뭐라? 아, 여기구나.
Revelio.
이거 마지막인가봐. 왠지 뭔가 있어 보이잖아요, 마지막은.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
엄청난
bigger than
드릴을
this mine
만들고
could
있다.
contain.
이 광산에 놓을 수
Let's
있는
get out of here
것보다
and tell Lodgok what we found.
나갑시다. 이거 타고 올라가면 금방이겠죠?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained
괜히
for.
I'm glad you came
별년
with
없는
me,
애
Amit.
끌어들인 것 같네.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
아, 금방 나왔습니다. 너무 좋아요. 아, 아밋이었구나.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
이제
Your goblin
보내줄게.
secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
언젠간 꼭
Without further
책으로
ado,
써줘.
adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their
거대한
plans.
드릴을 만들고 있어.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear
저장소를
you are
폭파시키려고 하나?
correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
마녀가 좀
Without a
잘해줬나 봐.
moment's hesitation, she smiled
오.
and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small,
작고
oddly
특이한
shaped
문양의
container
보관함을
with a
보여줬어.
strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
어?
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the
약간
power
눈을
from the
뻘겋게 만들죠.
repositories was
약간
transforming Ranrock,
광기에 물든
transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
브라그보의 일지를 전부 찾아내지 못할
Ranrock
거라.
never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
저만
I will
믿으세요.
find out what Ranrock knows.
왠지
Watch for my owl.
로드곡 좀 죽을 것 같은 이 느낌 뭐죠? 기다려 달랍니다. 편지를 또 기다려 달래요. 편지를 기다리.
Could it be a murder
자,
trial?
마리넷이요. 이거
Revelio.
빠르게 불 지피는 거죠. 하나 어디 있나? 둘. 하나 둘. 아 이거 빠르게 불 지피는 게 아니야. 그렇죠, 빠르게 불 지피는 거네요. 그러면은 제일 긴 게 이거니까 여기다가 불을 지피고 그다음에 여기 불을 지피고 어딨냐 여기. 불 지피고 어우. 할 수 있어. 여기다가 불을 지피고 일로 가서 타겟팅 잡히면 불 지피고 일로 가서 타겟팅 잡히면 불 지피고.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
쉽지 이제. 하는 척이죠. 좋습니다. 그리고 방에 들어가자. 일단 방에 들어가서 정리 좀 할게요. 템 정리. 템 정리 좀 하자. 다른 거 보지 말고 템을 정리합시다. 뚠뚠뚠뚠뚠. 오. 이거는 34나 올려주네 방어력을. 방어력 11 올려주죠. 페테르피티쿠스 토탈루스의 공격력이 상승합니다. 아, 예, 그런가 보구나. 방어력 6. 의상은 뭐 없고. 잠깐만. 이거를 강화한 거를 파괴해도 재료가 복구가 안 되겠지? 파괴해 볼까? 복구는 안 돼요. 뚜루뚜루뚜. 속성 보기. 지금 속성을 본바르다 있고 크루시오 속성 짜내기. 니젤 털은 많기 때문에. 그 다음에 고대 마법 본바르다. 임페리오. 아, 2레벨은 또 저거네? 콤프링고를 넣자. 콤프링고, 본바르다, 크루시오, 고대마법, 인센디오. 뚜루뚜루뚜루뚜루. 우선 요렇게만 해놓을게요. 야, 잡아놓을 깃털이 생각보다 엄청 많이 필요하네. 자본을 좀 많이 잡아 놓을걸. 다리 코울이 있는데? 일단 갈게요. 일단 가야지. 일단은 호그스미드 가서 정리 좀 하고. 솔직히 저거 먹이 주는 거 살짝 귀찮긴 해. 약간 장비가 딸려서 아직까지 못 잡지는 않으니까.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
전체 판매를 만들어 달라.
I hope to see you
안녕히
again.
계세요.
Farewell for now.
밀려파 날. 온 김에 갑시다 이거. 호그스미드에 있는 거 아니야?
The secret is do the hard work first and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
영예대 할 말이 있다고
What did you
했잖아.
find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that
편지가
she
좀
didn't
빨리
know
왔어.
the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
오. 비행을
How
어떻게
do you
추적해?
track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
좀 유능합니다. 추적에
Well done.
유적
You certainly
유능한데.
know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
오케이. 바로 뭐야?
Here we are. I do think
바로
this is where
보내주네.
we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and
굉장히
then
추워
her egg.
보입니다.
Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
간단? 야,
That
살짝
sounds
위험할 것
straightforward
같긴
enough.
한데.
We should be in and out.
빠르게
Then we
치고
can be
빠지자.
finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We
걸어가야
should stay
된다고.
on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
소리가
There she
들리는.
is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if dragons.
오. 괜찮아 이거? 우리 보고 있는 것 같은데?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperium!
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Crucial.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
이거 복구 마법?
There she is again.
그렇지.
She's breathtaking. From a distance.
근데 무슨 알을 이런 데다 놨냐? 약간 사람들이 있을 만한
Wonder how
곳인데?
good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
아. 아.
Or just raring for a
Quiet, what was that?
약간 성인데 더.
Well, there's no turning back now.
오. 할 수 있는 게 뭐 있어? 넷 지금? 아 그쪽이라고? 왜 일로 왔지? 저기 더 괜찮아 보이지 않아? 달려!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
자! 아!
She's making it easy.
엄청 센데?
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I
달려!
don't suppose she listened to reason.
Normally try, but
아 좀 숨었다
get
갈까?
to that opening below her.
갈 뻔했다. 우와.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
휴.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
방금 솔직히 진짜 죽는 줄 알았어.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
근데 우리가 키우면 안 돼? 아니야, 놀이로 온 게 아니라 주로 온 거야. 찾아줬죠? 아이고, 얘 또 용 한 마리 길들이는 거 아니야? 아, 건들지 말라는데? 야, 너희들 오늘은 안 잡아먹는다. 어? 아, 잡아먹는 줄 알았네. 다른 데로 갑니다. 고맙다고 한 거 같아.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
사람들은 동물들을 잘 믿지 않는 것 같아. 우리를 죽이려고 했어. 죽을 뻔했는데.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never
야,
think
용 한
about
마리
dragons
키우고
again.
싶어. 좀 더
I
둘러보고
was
싶은데.
hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
혹시 여기서 뭐
And
발견할 수도
wherever
있나요?
you are.
뭐 있나? 괜히 이런 선택지가 있는 거 아닐 거야.
Revelio.
딱히 뭐 없는 거 같긴 해요. 있는 거를 해봤자 거머리집. 가자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
아니야, 이제 가자.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
얼른 가야겠네. 제가 시간을 뺏은 것 같네요. 빨리 가자. 뜨뜨르뜨뜨르.
How could I have been so blind?
오, 퀘스트가 한 개밖에 없다니. 이럴 수가. 퀘스트가 한 개밖에 없다. 단따단딴따. 다음 퀘스트는 여러분
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
오버룩에서
I'm most
세바스찬을
pleased to be
만나세요.
included.
뭐야, 여기 뭐 있어? 몬스터? 세바스찬 만날 때마다
I
설레는
thought my
게
owl
새로운
might
스킬을
pique your
가르쳐 주지
interest.
않을까?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
알겠어.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be...
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
앞에 있는 놈을 먼저
Utterly pitiful display.
Deadly mistake.
야, 너 내 편 선택받았다. 그렇지. 오, 얘들 레벨이 높은데?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
그렇지요. 너도 맞아라.
Revelio.
치웠나? 끝이 아니구나.
Hello? Someone.
그냥 맞아. 좀 있으면 고블린
All
100마리째.
of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same
활성.
fate. Nice work.
아, 여기 한번 들어갔다 갈까요? 맵에 이런 거 있으면은 못 참지. 궁금하잖아. 근데 뭐 그렇게 좋은 걸 준 적은 별로 없는 것 같아. 궁금하게 해놓긴 했는데 궁금한 거에 비해서
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
점점 다가오는데? 올라리요? 이러면 안 되는데.
Just here.
아, 들켰네.
Flipendo.
진짜 머렸네.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
챌린지 메뉴에서 이용할 수 있는 보상이 있다고 합니다.
Revelio.
이거 상자 어디 있어? 아, 왜 이렇게 꽁꽁 숨겨놨니? 용서받지 못할 레벨 1레벨. 용서받지 못할 이거 아브라카다브라 아니야? 아브라카다브가 그게 아니라 뭐야 이거 이름 뭐야? 아바다 케다브라. 용서받지 못할 저주.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago.
오버룩의 광산. 눈 기호를 찾기.
Revelio.
야, 처음부터 여기 있는데?
For better or for worse, we're in.
둘 다 뒤돌아 있다. 이럴 때는 슬.
All of
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
Gotcha.
reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
점프해서 가는 게 맞나? 오, 야 막기를. 오 잠깐만, 잠깐. 거기서 왜 구르냐? 바보야. 거기서 왜 굴러? 그러는 게 아니지. 점프를 해야지. 거기서 구르고 있네. 점프. 아니, 거기서 구르고 있네.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
이거 장점 있네.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
이 밑에 뭐가 있는데?
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo.
컬렉션. 뭐 요 아래가 뭐가 있는데 요 아래는 이제 길 가다 보면은 나올 것 같고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
여기도 뭐가 있는데? 이거는 뭐 다리를 복구해야겠죠? 또 일로 올라갈 수 있겠다. 올라가보고. 컴프레인거. 여기서
Reparo.
리페어. 아무 걱정 없어. 어? 크루시아 막 날려주고. 야, 어디 있냐?
Professor Hecat would be proud.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
세바스찬이 은근히 강력하단 말이죠. 믿을만해. 뒤를 맡길만한 친구야. 아 잠깐만.
Confringo!
아 컬렉션 좋아요.
Revelio.
Confringo!
다 들어가. 상자가 꽤 크거든요. 이건 포기할 수 없지. 맞아요. 이야기는 못 보고.
Bombarda! Confringo!
아니 왜 못 가? 왜 못 가? 여기 또 뭐가 있나?
Confringo!
Revelio.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Revelio.
어이 깜짝이야. 컬렉션이 아니라 챌린지였나? 아까 뭐 확인하라고 안 했나요? 잘못 봤나?
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
Oi! Pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
아직 안 들킨 거 아니야? 그쵸.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what not quiet enough.
뭐야? 한 방에
Why have you not run away? It's Imperial. Let's get this.
Protego!
Who do you think you are?
그렇지. 고대 마법. 오, 야, 너는 뭐야? 야, 거미, 너 우리 팀. 거미, 너 우리 팀. 어딨어?
Confringo!
Imperial.
너 우리 팀. 그 빨간 통이 어디냐? 빨간 통은 안 보이는데.
Confringo! Bombarda! We certainly cleared the
Revelio. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Revelio.
We can have a look around.
Confringo. Confringo.
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
여기에 상자가 있다는 거.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어딘가를 올라갔다 오라는 거거든. 길이 여긴가 보. 가서 이렇게 카 아니고 옆인가 봐.
Confringo.
오 아닌데?
Confringo.
불이 안 나.
Revelio.
그냥 가란 건가? 이 위로 올라갔다 오란 건가? 왠지 저기 뭐가 있긴 한데 뭐 그렇게 좋아 보이지는 않은데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그래도 뭐가 있으니까 한번 먹어는 보자. 에이. 역시 그렇게 좋은 건 아니었어.
Revelio.
이사도라 일지. 세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 건가. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 초락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 옥신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑석병은 아니기만은 바랐다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 통에서 벗어났다.
What do you have there?
무슨
A
말이지?
journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help us unravel
I
more
think I
of this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
캔버스 조각.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
세바스찬 상태가 좀 이상해?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora
이사도라가
Morganach was
왠지
here.
좀 일로
She seems to
유인하는
have
것
been
같지 않아?
everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
그래서 나와서
Unless
호그와트.
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
마법 통로를 사용하세요. 있나봐. 좋아. 편해. 이런 포탈 있으면 너무 좋겠다. 서울에서 부산까지 왔다 갔다 할 수 있다.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
자, 초상화를 트립티크에 위치하기.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
나중에 가는 게 좋다.
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
아, 이거
A
말해줍시다.
friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
이름은 안
Friendly
말해주네.
goblin. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
오. 일단 흥분 좀
You
가라앉혀봐.
don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
야, 이거 사이 틀어졌는데?
Unbelievable.
이럴 수가. 사이가 안 좋아진 것 같아. 밀렵군의 방문. 그럼 가기 전에 화장실 한번 다녀오겠습니다. 허허, 이거 안 좋은데? 아니, 왠지 느낌상 우리 저기 바깥에 있는데 느낌상 세바스찬이 아브라카다브라 가르쳐 줄 것 같은데.
Next trial as soon as I can.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
약간 심기를 거스르는 것 같은데?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got
Oh.
to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
유감이야
I'm
포피.
sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
또
The
누구?
poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
스니젯이 뭔데?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden
골든
snitch
스니치
in
이거
Quidditch
말하는
is
거 봐.
based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport
그래,
hundreds of years ago.
스니치.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
내가
Gran
잡으러
says
가게.
the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good.
내가 잡으러 가게.
Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
그럼.
We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the
나보고
Snidgets
천재란.
protected at all costs.
켄타우로스에 대해
Sounds as if we need to go and
얘기를
talk to the centaurs.
해봐야겠네.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
알겠어. 또 편지 보내. 업그레이드를 하라고? 알겠어. 가서 바로 해주면 좋죠? 업그레이드 하는데 힘들지도 않고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just because you know who
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special
진짜로
price on the
업그레이드.
broom upgrade for
야
you.
비싸네.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing
온 김에
business with
장비
you.
정리. 둔둔둔둔둔.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even
비행정보?
more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South
해커스에서
Coast
타임
course.
트라이얼을 가지고
Not
있지.
ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
전혀 겁나지
I'm
않네요.
not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I
굉장히
hope
먼
you
거
are
아니야?
able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
뚜뚜르르 뚜뚜뚜르르. 세계 지도. 아이 굉장히 먼데? 야 여기 너무 멀다. 일단 퀘스트 추적. 지도 대실이라 그랬죠? 지도로 갑시다. 아 저기 너무 멀어. 안돼 안돼 안돼. 너무 멀어. 저기 갈 일이 있겠지 분명히. 니암 피츠제럴드 교수의 초상화로 대하하세요. 안녕하세요, 교수님.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository.
Looking for something.
They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
호그와트.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help
블랙이
to
우리를
us.
도와주려나?
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but
교장이
himself.
없을 때
You'll
교정실에
need to access
들어가야 돼.
the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find
나도
some
그런 거
way to get
잘하죠.
in.
Good.
몰래 잔입
I shall
잘해요.
meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
피그 교수님?
I've always said that travel
약간 피그 교수님한테 가면은 퀘스트 나오지 않을까요? 피그 교수님이 천문학동에 있나? 대기.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
저 무슨 퀘스트죠? 스킬 주나? 금지된 숲에서 포피랑 만나세요. 홀리죽스 작전. 괜찮은데?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
남록이 좀
And
뭘
sir,
많이 알고 있네.
there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The
교장 선생이
headmaster's
진짜.
house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's
못
house
들어갔던
elf.
거구나.
Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my
이상한데?
fruitless trip to the
우리
ministry
피우
on his
교수님
behalf.
약간
Now,
수상해.
time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
뚠, 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 오호. 괜찮구만.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade.
호그와 교수님
That
만나러
should give
가기.
you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
호그와 교수님 밖에 있지 않나? 뭐야, 길이 여기가 아닌데.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch
Oh.
you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 최선인지 내가
I
결정하자.
assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your
경기를
office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I
내가
do.
잘못한 것 같은데.
And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. I haven't
성격까지
time
닮은
for
것
any
같아.
of you at the moment. None. None at all.
What could the headmaster want?
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
연회장?
And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
연회장으로 가야겠네.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Still have a bump on my head.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word.
아니요. 아, 에이.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
별로 말.
How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
더 이상 피어 교수를
I
신경 안
realize
쓰셔도 될 것
that,
같아요.
and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from
제
sneaking
소문이
into
그렇게
the
돌고
Forbidden
있나요?
Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear,
당황했는데
Professor. No,
그러지 마.
no, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master
진짜?
himself.
야, 감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피해 순도?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
주주를
Never
피해.
speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his
주주를
best to keep out of
피해.
Master's way.
Go.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
어디로 가야 돼? 어디로 가야? 계속 꺽꺽대네.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
폴리주스 작전 완료. 잠깐, 근데 이거 레벨 31이 만렙이야? 안 되는데 그러면? 그러면 제일 중요한 이걸 못 배우는데? 이걸 못 배우는데? 너무 스킬 막 누른 것 같은 느낌이 듭니다. 이럴 수가. 뚜루뚜루. 블랙 교수의 교장실 들어가기. 위치가 여기인가? 혹시 여기 맵보기가 살짝 어려워요. 굉장히 위에 있는 걸로 알고 있습니다. 여기 뭐가 있는데? 들어갔다 왔군요.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity. Let us keep our heads about this.
길 잘못 왔나봐. 뜨른뜨른. 빙글빙글 빙글빙글. 근데 교장실이 왜 이렇게 구석에 있을까? 아까 비밀번호 뭐랬지? 비밀번호래. 투주르 필인가?
What are you up to now?
어쩐지 문이 안 열리더라. 문이 안 열리는데 억지로 열려고 했으니 여기서 해야 되는구나.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
암호 속삭이기.
Toujours pure.
오. 절로 들어가는 게 아니라 일로 가는 거였네.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have
그러면
a
저기는
motto.
뭐 또 따로 그게 있다는 얘긴데?
Revelio.
잠자는 초상화. 모든 교장 선생님이 매일 마법 학교를 운영하는 도전을 반복하는 것을 즐기지 않습니다. 일부 교장 선생님은 가능하면 낮잠을 더 선호. 기다려봐. 언제 또 들어올지 몰라.
Aloha Mora.
챙길 수 있는 건 다 챙겨가야 돼. 오, 뭐야 여기는. 위에 뭐가 더 있어? (3레벨이야) 여기 뭐가 있죠?
Revelio.
블랙 교장님, 9월 20일에 보낸 편지 관련해서 말입니다. 호그와트 입학 절차를 제고할 생각 없습니다. 그럼 안녕히. 입장을 열쇠. 요거구나. 시체 들어갈 수 있겠구만. 좋았어. 오, 여러분 눈 내린 삼바 절경 아닌가요? 경치가 이렇게 눈 구경을 합니다. 참 이쁘구만. 눈 구경을 이렇게 하네. 그래서 날아다닐 수도 있고. 호수박.
Revelio.
여기는 뭐가 있을까?
Aloha Mora.
짤까닥. 아, 교장실 터는 학생은 저밖에 없을 거예요.
Revelio.
다 털어 버리겠다. 미학인 의상. 교장 선생님께 아이들이 교장 선생님 보기를 꾸준히 요청하고 있습니다. 교장 선생님이 활동 안 하는 것 같은데. 다시 내려갈 수도 있나? 아, 저거 열고 옵시다. 언제 또 뭐가 어떻게 바뀔지 몰라. 어우, 아이 그래? 알겠어. 다음에 다시 올게요. 교장실 먼저 가야겠다.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the
대기실에
antechamber
있는 받침대에
and
있는
read the book
책을
that
읽어보요.
appears.
I
알겠습니다.
suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
뭔가 있어 보이는데? 책 속으로 들어간다. 오호.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
오.
In this place, you may call me
니야.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
항상 보이는 게 전부는 아니고. 이야, 뭐야?
Move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you
몇 가지
encounter
도구를
to
손에 놓고
find
그걸로
me.
나를 찾으려?
The first you will need is a cloak.
망토? 들키지 않고 마을을 지나가세요. 어떻게 안 들키고 마을을 지나갈 수가 있지? 여기는 뭔데? 여기가 시작 지점인가?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
와우. 안돼. 이걸 어떻게 피해? 야, 마법이라도 쓸 수 있게 해줘. 아. 지금인데. 분신질주 필수 아닙니까 이 정도?
They're gone. Let's get out of here. Where could Neve be?
리벨리오 못 씁니다. 아, 진짜 길 이거 하나인 거 맞아? 계속 나 쳐다보고 있는데. 길이 여기밖에 없는 거 맞나요?
I need to time this just right.
들켰나 설마?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
자, 너도 빨리 다른 곳으로 갈래? 지금? 아, 깜짝이야. 아, 깜짝이야. 놀랬잖아.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
올라가면 안 들킨다고. 빨리 올라가자.
This is my chance. Come and leave.
지금 찬스 맞아?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
지금인 것 같아. 지금.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
에이, 아니지. 다른 데 봐. 설마 여기 계속 쳐다보고 있는 건 아니지. 그렇죠. 가자. 오, 또 있어.
Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you.
일이 있을 거라고.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
길을 만들어 주는데? 아군이야? 에이, 설마 일로 오는 거 아니겠지? 저리가.
Now's my chance.
우와.
That's the way forward.
다 왔네요. 방심하지 마. 신비한 망토체험. 새 아이템이 잠금 해제됐습니다.
Can this be?
어?
I think I'm
수망이네. 이제 안 보이나? 아예?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
아, 투망 너무 좋고요.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus but have yet to find me.
아 왜요?
Keep searching, but this
별로부터
time
숨을 수
you'll be
없었다고?
unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
낭비해서는 안 된다고? 또 횟수 제한 있는 거 아닙니까? 활용 잘 해야겠는걸?
I've never felt such power.
bom바르다랑 디핀도밖에 없네. 오! 뭐야? 디폴서로 나가는 거 아니야 이거? 주판이 엄청 세네. 레벨업. 할 수 있구나. 다행이다. 레벨업 못하는 줄 알았어. 보자. 여기서는 항상 긴장을 늦추면 안 돼. 또 나오겠네요. 혼자야? 혼자니? 가자. 이건 뭐지? 또 있어? 막아주고 테스트 바 하는 거야. 디펜도 빠르다. 뭐 있어? 갑시다. 또 여기서 전투가 있겠군요. 너무 낭비하지 말라 그랬는데. 오. 보스와의 전투인가? 피하고 피하고 누가 계속 날 때리는 거야 이거? 막아야지. 눌러 피하고. 어우. 막아주고. 고대 마법. 운바르다. 디핀도. 오 큰일 났다. 오. 노란색이 잘 안 보여. 뭐야, 끝날 때까지 끝난 게 아니다. 뭐 이런 거야? 물량 너무 많이 쓰네. 막아주고. 고대 마법. 피해주고. 피하고. 빠르다. 막아주고. 테스트 바이. 쉬었나? 아우 쉽지 않네. 물량 많이 썼어. 25개 들고 와서 13개 썼네요. 찾았나요? 이제? 왠지 하나 더 있을 것 같아. 망토, 딱총나무, 지팡이, 그리고 하나 더 남았죠.
This must be for me.
신비한 돌. 돌을 사용해 시험 완료하기.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
보이는 게 전부가 아니라고?
Dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
말을 좀 잘 들어야 될 것 같은데.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
보이는 게 전부가 아니랬는데.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done.
Oh.
The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
예전 내 모습을 그림자로 보여주는 거고.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
어둠을 없애려고만 하면 안 된답니다.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
내 기억을 보는 동안 잘 기억하라고 합니다. 또 눈물 흐르나? 아 그렇죠. 또? 자 한번 니암의 기억을 한번 봅시다.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
약간 이상하게 꼬인 것 같은데.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
노호. 힘이 있으니까 꼬였네. 왜 그러지? 지도 내실로 돌아가세요. 마지막.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
오케이, 접니다.
You are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
그게 바로
Pleased to meet
저예요.
you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable
시간이
to share
필요하다고?
without
또 다른 것
further
좀 하다 오라
consideration.
이겁니까?
I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait.
다른
Frustrating
거
as
좀
it
하다
is.
와야겠네.
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
두두둔. 완료된 거 아닙니까? 경험치 계속 올라가네. 일단은 지도에서 아까 그 방을 먼저 들립시다. 병동이 아니라 시계탑 안뜰이 아니라 트로피 보관실. 열쇠가 있으니까.
You can't imagine how we...
세바스찬 쉘로한테 편지가 왔네요. 남쪽 해안에서 만나자. 남쪽 해안 어차피 가야 되긴 하는데. 위즐리 교수님? 오랜만에 연락 주셨는데? 아까 열쇠를 찾아왔기 때문에 여기를 열 수 있습니다. 이제 열자고. 여기 진짜 들어가고 싶었거든요. 이러니 열 수가 있을 리가 있나. 뭔가 열쇠를 찾긴 해야 할 것 같았어. 오, 호그와트의 비밀 해결하기? 탐험. 비밀 해결사의 수영용 의상? 해결하면은 맞춤 연미복? 자, 유아기인 얼굴 장식 좋고요.
Revelio.
오, 컬렉션. 다른 건 없나? 끝? 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 부엉이 우편. 아, 위즐리 교수님이 편지를 디크가 네가 불사조에 대한 경험을 이야기했다고 들었다. 디크에게 한번 가보는 게 어떠니? 디크와 대화하세요. 본바르다? 아, 피로 그거구나. 일단 디크한테 한번 가볼까요? 지도. 필요의 방으로. 필요의 방으로. 안녕,
Deke
딕.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
구해야지.
Well, I'd better go and rescue
불사조는
it then,
구해야지.
hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix
알겠어.
and bring it to the
불사조를
room where it will be safe.
구해와야지. 우선은 뜨르뜨르뜨. 공격력이 많이 올라갑니다. 그럼 여기다가 고대 마법 던지기. 여기다가 저주를 걸 때 대상에게 입히는 데미지가 증가합니다. 이거는 3레벨이 없네. 아깝게. 동굴을 찾으세요. 동굴이 근처에 있는데? 뭐야? 아, 나가라는 건가 그냥? 그냥 일로 나가라는 건가?
Revelio.
세계지도. 오호, 여기라고? 가야 하는 길하고 비슷하네? 오히려 좋아. 어차피 가야 하는 길이었어.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
This looks intriguing.
멀리네 시험.
Lumos.
이제 척하면 척이죠? 버그보그를 거꾸로 뒤집기? 좀 쉬울 것 같은데?
That's that. Settled.
자, 멀린 시험 완료. 그러면은 또 인벤토리가 좀 늘어났겠죠? 아, 이제 딱 한 번 남았네. 좋습니다.
Lumos.
약간 사라졌다. 달랑거리는 더그보그 자르기.
Flipendo. Imperial. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Infringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Confringo.
왜 타겟팅이 안 되냐?
Crucial. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda.
일로 못 들어가네? 아니, 타고는 전혀 못 가는 건가? 지도. 타고 갈 수가 없나 봐요. 길을 어디로 알려주는 거지? 이렇게 돌아서 가야 되는구나.
Revelio.
버려진 숙소.
Confringo.
여러분 뛰어가 봅시다. 날아서는 못 가나 봐. 아 잠깐만, 그러면
Faster high wing.
여기는 하이윙이 있죠? 오.
I've never seen a sword like it. Imperial.
아휴. 도와준 거니? 혹시?
Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Accio.
체력 굉장한데 이거.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarda.
주고 던지고 피하고 한 번 더 때리겠지. 피하고 피해주고 아유 근데 원래 엄청 따뜻하네. 무장하고 야 파괴를 시켜. 너는 왜 나오는 거야? 막아주고 피하고 한 번 더 피하고 막고 피를 쓰고 부대막 먹어주고 부대막 없어지는 거지. 야 피하고 뭐 아까 좀 엎드려 했을 때 데미지 잘 들어간 것 같아. 지금이 아니야. 오케이. 지금 피해주고 지금 드른드른 전투. 아, 쟤들 눈치가 왜 이렇게 빨라?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
The kind will submit to us once the war is over.
여기 하늘 지키는 애들은 없는데? 아 구석 3레벨 좋구요. 왜 이렇게 허술해?
Revelio.
절로 봐. 절로 봐. 얘 건들면 왠지 엄청나게 튀어나올 것 같기도 한데.
I'm famished.
안 쳐다보죠? 슥. 슥. 짤짤이 좋고요. 슥. 슥.
Revelio.
여길 쳐다보는데? 뒤돌아. 얼른. 뒤돌란 말이야. 아. 어디까지 오는 거야? 해보자는 건가?
Bombarda. Let chill spells glance off of me. Not quite. You can't stop us.
Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm... Confringo! Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있을까? 약간 옆쪽으로 점프 올라갔다가 뒤에 이걸 놓치고 올 뻔했네.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
안 돼. 뭐지? 아, 이건 반대쪽. 반대쪽? 갑시다 그냥.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Close to a breakthrough.
둘 다 뒤를 보고 있을 때는 얘를 먼저 처리해야겠다. 슥. 아이, 승메타 좋은데?
No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
오오오. 슥.
Petrificus totalis.
Why am I always on the road? Don't wait.
슥. 얘도 되나? 슥이? 오, 되네. 뭐야? 중보스 아니야 저 정도면? 여러분?
Revelio.
아주 그냥 중보스를 그냥 뭐 상자 있네 저기. 미확인 회사 뭐 필요는 없을 것 같긴. 아, 이제 건너왔구나.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
골동품 나침반. 아일랜드 지역을 돌아다니던 머글이 남기고 간 골동품 나침판입니다. 이거 인심 풀어도 될 것 같아요.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
뭐야, 어디 있는 거야?
Petrificus totalis.
슥. 이거 슥. 오. 슥싹.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
나비 있다. 그래서 나비들이 또 보물상자 찾아주거든요. 따라가 볼까?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
아니 이걸 못 넣는다고? 약간 한 바퀴 빙글 둘러온 느낌이 있는데? 나비야, 나비야, 어디까지 갈 거야? 아, 컬렉션이었네. 너무 좋아요. 여기서 무슨 동물들이 있나? 몽카프? 아, 몽카프는 별로. 따라라라. 불지피기인가? 하나, 둘, 셋. 응?
Confringo.
여기 쏘고, 아 여기 너무 낮은데? 여기를 쏘고, 여기 쏘고, 여기 쏘고.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
멀린 스킵 안 되나요? 아, 좋습니다.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I've always said that
불사조산
travel
동굴.
broadens the mind.
퀘스트 시작. 불사조의 비상.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo!
여기 밑에 컬렉션이 있네요. 드른드른. 내려가 보자. 여기서는 점프. 그러면 안 돼요. 부르는 거 아니야.
Accio! Confringo!
Could the phoenix be in there?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
기숙사 벽 배너 좋습니다. 잠깐만 여기서 빙글 돌 수 있는 것 같은데?
Confringo!
아닙니다. 올라가자. 위로 위로 위로.
Revelio!
이런 애들은 또 해치우는 방법이 있죠.
Single feather. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
같이 이야기하고 있을 때 흑. 그다음에 뒤로 슥 가가지고 흑. 쉽죠?
Revelio.
아 이거 저쪽 편으로 가는 건가 봐.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Levioso! Accio! Bombarda!
I heard something. Look. That warrants a look.
뒤로 가서 슥. 아 뭐야? 어디 가는 거야?
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio! Confringo!
가는 길이 있긴 한데.
Confringo!
금색 용눈안경.
More poachers. How many are there?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
아 진짜 게이트 열쇠 얻었네요. 이거 너무 사기 같아. 무슨 마법사가 이러냐고. 오오오 우와 깜짝이야. 큰일 날 뻔했다. 안 그런가요? 무슨 마법사가 이래. 근데 여기 피닉스가 있어?
A phoenix.
있네? 말하기 무섭게 나오네.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
한 꼭대기에 도달하세요.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. What do you need me to do?
Crazy.
You'll regret that, I promise
때리는
you.
상태도 되나? 좋네.
Revelio.
둘은
Aloha
아
Mora.
이쪽에 가는 길이구나. 진.
There it is again. Revelio.
어디? 올라갈 수... 아 위에서 떨어지는 건가 보다. 자 슬쩍만 그렇지. 슬쩍 내려가서 여긴 누가 봐도 뭐로 봐도 뭐가 또 있을 것 같죠? 아 설마 실망시킬 거야? 이거밖에 없다고? 실망인데. 실망인데. 아유 거미 조심하래.
Revelio. Imperio.
오늘 루팅하고
Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio.
미안해. 저주. 아 떨어졌다. 와. 야 이건 아니지. 아니 주문을 제자리에 썼어야지. 앞으로 나가는 게 어딨어. 아니 주문을 제자리에 썼어야지. 어? 이걸 앞으로 걸어 나가네.
Imperial. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombardo.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not
Imperial.
Shall we finish?
You have your affairs in order.
Levioso!
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Imperial.
Levioso!
양배추 한건 같은데?
Looks like someone paid attention in herbology. Productor,
Crucial. That was for Highwing. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beings. Revelio.
길이 좀 많은데? 여기가 메인 길인 것 같고.
Confringo.
컬렉션이네요, 컬렉션. 꿀. 소형 사육장.
Revelio.
뭐 아무것도 없고.
Confringo.
든든든든든든. 오.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
맞아? 도망가는 거 아니겠지? 든든든든.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
포이드시어 해변? 일로 나가네? 여긴 어딜까?
I should investigate.
아, 엉덩이 다 까졌겠다. 뭐야 이건 또. 갑자기?
Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucial.
공격을 하네. 너 내 편. 같은 편한테 쏘는 게 좀 뭐 미안하긴 한데.
Cursed Revelio. Confringo.
여기 어디야 근데? 어. 이거는 또 무슨
Capolso.
끝까지 돌려놓으면은 안 돌아가나?
Capolso.
오. 이러면 되지.
Revelio.
여기는 뭐가 있나요?
Confringo.
이게 아니네.
Revelio.
자 보자. 어떤
This looks intriguing.
체스인데
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭘까? 아
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 보니까 그거 같은데? 장기로 치면은 차 아닙니까 차? 설마 이걸 또 세워야 되나?
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
위치가 여기가 아니야.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기도 아니라고?
Accio.
약간
Wingardium
낚시
Leviosa.
아니겠지? 아 이거 설마 체크메이트 되는 자리에 옮기라 이건가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
아니 왜 굴러 마? 부르지 말고 부르지 말고. 아 여기가 아닌가 봐. 나 얘가 뭔지 잘 모르겠는데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Lumos.
지금 얘가 얘를 공격을 할 수가 있나?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아무 일도 없죠?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
얘 맞아? 나 불 쏘는 거 아니야?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso.
어디 갔어?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
불 지펴야지. 뭐 시작을 일단 해야 되나? 그런 거 있잖아요. 게임을 시작하겠다 약간 이런 거.
Revelio.
그런 게 아무것도 없단 말이지. 이렇게 어려운 퀴즈를 내지 말아주세요. 어? 다 나봐야 하나? 아이고, 거꾸로 놔도 되겠지? 아니 들면은 왜 꼭
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
기울어져? 얘를 피할 수 없게 만드는 목적인 것 같은데. 둔둔둔두두. 여기도 아니야. 솔직히 누구 턴인지는 알려줘야지. 여기도 아니야? 체스 좀 배워둘걸. 그쵸? 체스를 좀 배워둘걸.
I should investigate.
약간 루머스 쓰면 보이려나? 위치가?
Revelio.
아 진짜 불 지펴서 시작 같은 거 해야 되는 거 아닙니까? 불 지피는 거 없지. 어느 위치가 체크메이트일까? 어디가 체크메이트일까? 딱 봐도 뭘로 봐도 어떻게 봐도 체크메이트 자리에 놓으란 건데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
소리 좀 다르지 않았어?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니면 얘를 밀어서 파괴가 안 되네. 파괴가 안 돼. 어우, 팽이야 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 잘 돌아가? 후후. 축구공 아니야? 축구공 그냥.
This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
다나봐?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 여기 다나본다 진짜. 뭐주나 한번 보겠어. 뭘 주나 한번 보겠어. 얼마나 대단한 걸 주려고. 나 보면 되지. 근성이야.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
소리가 좀 달랐던 것 같아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
응, 다 나볼 거야.
Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 해봤는데 이게 아니면 웃기겠네. 아, 윙가디움 레비오사 이거는 잘 쓰겠다 이제.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wingardium Leviosa.
내려놓기 빡수. 진짜 다 나봅니다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 여기 놀 차례 맞지? 따라라라라라.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이걸로 조정하면 되는구나. 그러고 보니까.
Wingardium Leviosa.
지치다 지쳐.
Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 하필이면 체스인 거야. 장기면 얼마나 좋아. 장기랑 똑같지만 다른 점이 분명히 있어요. 제가 저걸 모른다는 거야.
Wingardium Leviosa.
에이, 근데 설마 이쪽에서 일리는 없는데? 진짜 이쪽이라고?
Wingardium Leviosa.
야, 결국엔 아니네.
Revelio.
뭘까?
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭘까요? 무언가 진행시키는 게 있긴 할 텐데.
Lumos. Glacius.
불 끄면 되나?
I should investigate.
Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo!
할게요. 잠깐만 이것만 해보고 갈까?
Glacius! Confringo!
아 몰라. 갈 거야. 여기 있다가는 못해. 체스 배워와야겠다. 잠깐만 가기 전에 뭐 여기서 해도 되겠다. 내실 갑시다. 와 이렇게 힘든 거는 진짜 오랜만이다. 호그와트 지도 알겠죠? 필요해봐. 갑시다. 아니 도대체 저거 뭘로 하는 거야? 안녕 딕.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
여기서 풀라고?
My heavens!
또 새로운 장소가 생깁니다.
What a beauty!
설마 부활?
You keep it close.
부활시켜주는 깃털아니까?
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace
마음의
Deke
평화를
hasn't
느낄 수
known in
있었답니다.
years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
불사조의 깃털. 여기가 열린 건가? 아니고요.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
아 때리는 거 아니야. 아니라니까. 실수야. 이리 올래?
Everything's all right now.
불사조의 깃털? 장비를 업그레이드하고 속성을 부여하는데 사용할 수 있습니다. 왠지 이거 하면은 주문 배울 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Oh.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must.
약간
We need time.
화해를 해야지.
For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
우리 할 수
We
있어.
just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Okay.
See you soon.
여기는 호그스미드 아니야? 호그스미드에서 나가는 게 더 빠르겠죠?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you.
나만
We need to know how they are
믿으라고.
being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
약간 퀘스트 긴 거 아니야? 그러면 안 되는데.
If something threatens you,
Pushing the plow as you go.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my
어?
darling Isco.
이스코마저 데려갔다고?
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
가족은 건드리는 거 아니지.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You
쪽지를
must be
줄게.
careful as well.
고마워요.
Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak
Mr.
with you?
Dibble.
It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes.
약혼을 했다고? 몰래 약혼을 할 수가 있어?
In no uncertain terms,
어떻게 약혼을 하는 거죠?
Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
자, 마지막으로 아가버스
Now to find the
클리버트.
last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
온 김에 정리 좀 합시다.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
온 김에 정리하는 거지. 보라색도 필요 없어요.
Hello there.
아, 그럼요.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
제대로 말씀하셨어요.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of
작은
poetry.
시집을 하나 완성.
As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
할로우는 약간 싱어 경관한테 맡기려고 하는 것 같죠?
Not saying I don't catch the
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
응? 뭐야? 호그와트 헤드 여관 근처에서 네티를 찾으세요. 혹시 잡혔나?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
어? 네티 오나이의 지팡이를
Natty's
찾았는데?
wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
발자국이다.
Nosy
발자국을
little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way.
에시 와인더 은신처? 어허, 잡혀갔구만. 조심했어야죠.
Prince led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
근데 잘 만들어놨는데?
A hidden door.
발각되지 않고 네티를 찾으세요. 선택상 아가스 버스 필버트 시집을 찾으세요. 오토 디블의 연애 편지를 찾으세요. 발각되면 안 되나 봐.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
아 근데 이렇게
If you listen to me, you wouldn't need to concern yourself with these matters.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just come now.
이거를
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
돌아가자 일단은. 일단은 돌아가는 게 맞아.
Customers keeps the fine print, and I have to break a few bones.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
Rockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
오지마.
Nuisance when supplies run low.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
못 올라가나? 살짝 뒤돌아볼 때가 있다.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
그렇지.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day with...
Who's there?
아 들켰네. 아 들켜버렸네. 이게 들켜도 되는 거야?
Arrest their Confringo, Bombarder. Expulsor! Expulsor!
You've made a great mistake. Expulsor!
Stupid one.
그렇지요. 막아주고 스텝바 고대 마법 던져주고 필버트?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Feldon. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Now to finish the expulsion.
와 이제 한 방에 안 가지?
From above. Expulsion.
잠깐 벌써 발각된 거 아니야? 밑에 있는 거야, 밖에 있는 거야, 안에 있는 거야? 안에 있는 거네.
I ain't allowed back in glad rags on account of my light fingers.
Revelio.
뒤로 돌아보는 일은 없나 혹시? 강하다.
Revelio. Deposit. Revelio.
여기 끝이야? 안 보여. 길이 어딘지.
Revelio.
위젠월드 묘약표.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Aloha,
Ray.
Mora.
He will tell you what you need to do.
친구보다 형제가 더 소중한가? 이스코 라브의 지팡이?
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
그래 우리 오토 디블의 연애 편지도 찾아야지.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
나가는 길 찾기?
Revelio.
아, 사랑하는 오토 찾았습니다.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
네, 그냥 나가면 오, 들어오는 길이 막혀있네? 아, 올라가야 되는 거구나. 어? 컬렉션이?
Revelio.
여기 이렇게 컬렉션이? 아니 그나저나 저 어디서 내려왔죠? 위에서 내려온 것 같긴 한데. 샥? 아 일로구나.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
아 근데 왠지 한 방에 해결이 안 될 것 같아.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
루스 싱어
Oh, thank goodness the two of
경관님.
you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the
약간 못 믿는
Ashwinders.
눈치인데? 마법부는 대체 뭘
With all
하고
due
있는 거죠?
respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you
야,
again for
뭔가
rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
사이가 또 안 좋아진 것 같은데? 든든든든. 그다음 퀘스트. 갑작스러운 만남? 해안에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 여기가 굉장히 멀어.
Off on another adventure, are we?
오토딥은? 아 나한테 그러는 거야?
What have you done?
이런 거는 그냥 은신해서 하면 됩니다.
Is that all that? Incendio!
근데 얘도 되나?
Confringo! Protego!
막 자기들끼리 싸우는데
Meant to be an attack of some sort. Rookwoods don't go
오
down.
미안해. 자기들끼리 싸우고 있어. 빈집털이야. 네 화이팅. 잘 싸워. 나는 치고 빠질게. 고대 마법 초점.
Come now. You're embarrassing. Incendio!
난 간다. 고마워. 잘 먹고 갑니다. 풀로 볼 것 없나? 근처에?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
이건 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기 뭐 큰 상자가 있다.
The wizards will be defeated.
참여 불가능한가? 내려서 인신 싹 하고
Seems everything's
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
안 가? 너 안 가냐 지휘관? 뒤돌아야지.
Revelio.
뒤돌 생각이 없어 보이는데. 이러고 가면은 뒤돌더라?
Petrificus totalis.
아, 키가 같은. 여기 뭐하니? 아, 좋아요. 간단했죠? 정신조정 3레벨. 이건 뭘까? 아, 저 위에 거 먹고 왔잖아? 위에 뭐가 하나 더 있나? 아무것도 없는데? 아, 도적단 캠프가 너무 많다. 도적들은 또 처치해주는 맛이. 독?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus totalis.
내려가서 뒤로 간 뒤에 슥. 근데 얘한테도 슥이 통하나? 어우, 통하긴 하네. 막아주고 피해주고 막아주고 돌진 안하나? 막아주고 돌진해야지. 그렇지. 막아주고 임페리오 아프네.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
걱정 마, 내가 다
I received
정리했어.
your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games
스파이가
with you.
있나?
You need to press them for more information.
이러면 안
It
되죠.
doesn't
피구
work
교수를
like that.
살짝 의심하고 있습니다.
To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
오호. 말을 이렇게 하면 안 되지.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need
야,
answers.
놀고 있는 것도 아니잖아.
For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the
놀고 있는
triptych
것도
led us
아닌데
here?
말이야.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain
알아서
needs
가면 안
to
되나?
safeguard local
안
hamlet
되네.
valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
든든든든든든든든.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Christmas.
Revelio.
Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
슥. 슥. 아이고, 슥이 안 되네.
I won't rest.
우와.
Revelio.
아 역시 은신 실패하니까 잔위배 실패하면 피해가 있어.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
여기 첨성대도 있네.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
무언가 어디 속으로 들어온 느낌인데?
I bet the thestral nest's close by.
여기 세스트랄인가 봐.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
야, 천천히 감마. 어?
Revelio.
급해봤자 좋은 거 하나 없어.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Hello? How nice of you to stop by. Such can't handle a little altercation.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
다시 구해주지 않을 거지?
Easily neither.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Revelio.
Got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
어허.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
좋지 않아.
Let's keep
팀워크가
going.
무너지고 있잖아. 송곳니 3.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Why, as a grapple, you are.
Protego. Imperium.
다 와 갑니다. 다 왔어요. 저기 플로블 꽃 있네.
I agree. Only
Revelio.
dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
이거 좀 잘해보자.
Help him achieve his goals in that regard.
인신이 왜 계속 실패하는 거야?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
슥?
Patricus totalis.
슥? 슥. 너는 그냥 내가 넌 레벨이 왜 이렇게 낮아?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what?
아
Why are you
갑자기
suddenly so
엄청
cautious?
Listen to me.
괜찮은 애인 줄 알았거든요.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now
갈수록
could undo all
약간
the progress we've made.
자제력을 잃어가는 것
Lodgok
같아.
said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
그래,
I do
좀 그랬어.
trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
신중하게 행동해야 돼.
We need to be
무턱대고
careful
돌격하면
and
안
do this
돼.
right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Travel is always much more enjoyable.
자, 여러분, 동굴은 내일 들어가도록 하겠습니다. 동굴은 내일 들어가도록 하고요. 자, 여러분 오늘 방송 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 시청해주신 여러분들 다들 너무나 감사드리고요. 저는 내일 와서 동굴에 한번 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 다들 좋은 하루 되시고요. 다들 내일 만나요. 안녕.